Well, here we go. Some more Fallout. Jimmy Fallon. Fallout Fallon? Jimmy Fallout? Fallout Boy? Oh, that's right. I stopped right here. We're gonna go with Paladin Dance. And we're gonna go check some shit out here.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
I wonder when they're going to be using AI to be like the gunners of these types of miniguns on these plane platform things.
Doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're going to need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxson will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of
Robots are going to be doing all our fighting in the future. We're going to have T-800s. And I hope the military has a sense of irony, so they model every military robot like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view.
How'd a boat get there?
We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Is Paladin Dance a main quest line for the main story? I don't think it is it?
What needs doing?
Hey.
There's something you need?
How do we get off this damn thing? I can't believe they're like totally cool with me like manning the minigun. How do you get out of the damn thing? There we go. They're like, you can fire the minigun if you want. It's pretty awesome. Minigun go burr.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxson's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
That thing should be
So,
scrapped from parts.
You're the one Paladin Dance is
Neither
taking
me
under his
nor the
wing.
machine win. Out in that
You don't look
transaction.
much like a soldier to me.
Why is like my companion getting into a shit argument with that like girl? I'm just like on the side. I'm like talking to this guy, and they're like, getting into a fucking argument. She's like, "You should be scrapped for parts." He's like, "Kiss my ass, lady."
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint?
Failed.
Come on. I deserve it.
No. You'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where can I get power on?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
You lost? Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
Pack of cigs.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Recoil compensated pipe revolver. Yeah, you know what? I don't really want it. I just had to. Oh, fuck. You know things are gonna go south when I do a quick save. You know, I think doing playthroughs where you're just like completely chaotic, or possibly even chaotic evil, might be an interesting playthrough here. Cause like, like. Oh my god, well, we killed him. Just a playthrough where you come into the base, they're like, you'd make a great initiative. Like, yeah, I would. And then you come in here and you just kill everybody, loot them all too. That'd be like an interesting Fallout playthrough. If I were like a dedicated Fallout broadcaster, you absolutely know that I'd probably have playthroughs like that where I'm just gonna kill everybody. I'm the ultimate raider.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Oh, I forgot to take my B12 pill. The only other supplement I take. Well, the only supplement I take, period. I guess you could say magnesium and, you know, salt and stuff like that is a supplement. Nah, I haven't played any of them. They were on my to-do list for a long time. I never got into it. I'm not sure if I'd even like them. I'm not sure, but maybe.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long.
Quick save.
Fraught with difficulty. Secure the area.
He took like the first 4 shots and he was pretty chill with it. He's like, you know what? You're new. I don't think you know how this works yet. You're not supposed to shoot me in the face.
My expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And up beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer.
That was a headshot. That was a missile headshot. Shadow of Steel failed. I kind of wonder what kind of gear they have. I bet they've got some badass gear. I'm gonna do this again.
By rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth, you have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressive,
I forgot we got a new toy to play with, don't we? I got a new toy last stream. This bad boy.
without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and
Hey.
our mission.
I'm all
Beneath the
ears.
Commonwealth, there
Over
is a
here.
cancer
Good plan.
known as the Institute, a malignant growth that needs to be.
Look at that, people coming through this way now. Oh shit, they came in from that side. Let's take a look at their let's take a look at their gear, man. Automatic laser rifle, meh, it's kind of crap. Well, of course, I mean they gave it to the girl, so there's no way they're giving the good shit to the girl. That one girl was mopping the deck. That was her gear. Another laser rifle. Not very good. Quinlan's armor. Holy shit, look at the way this person died.
You need something?
You know, nobody had any, like, really badass gear. Well, there's only one way to end this now. Nick, are you ready? Holy shit. I kind of wish there was like more dismemberment that occurred there. You just blast every limb you have. Maybe even like disintegrate you. Maybe like it dismembers you first and you visibly see the dismemberment and then you turn into dust after.
Without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And up beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy.
They're broken.
Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight.
Holy.
And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Only a knight? Why not a paladin like Dance?
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy, organized by rank. Paladin is several ranks above Knight, and it took Dance many years to achieve that goal. With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can attain the same. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
Elder Maxon.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission. Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
You can't pickpocket this guy?
Active. Looks quiet.
getting a bit of a twitch on prop 3, adjusting torque.
All right.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
He's got a fusion core. You can just steal his fusion core? That's crazy.
Congratulations on the promotion.
.50 caliber bullets. Oh boy, logs, everyone's favorite. We've picked up some disturbing news regarding a rise in super mutant activity near the Commonwealth, and Paladin Hudson was bravely volunteered to single-handedly investigate. This mission will take the Paladin deep into hostile territory, so he'll need all the support we can provide. I'm having Tegan give Paladin Hudson ample supply of ammunition, and making sure Ingram certifies that his power armor is in peak condition. I'm also allowing Paladin Hudson full use of one of our vertebrate bird gunships, so I'll have one prepared immediately. Once everything is ready, I'll meet you and Paladin Hudson on the flight deck so we can give him a proper send-off. I can't stress to you enough how dangerous this mission will be, so it's imperative that we provide the Paladin with all the support we can muster. Recon Squad, huh? As requested, I'm providing you with all the current information we have on Recon Squad Artemis. According to our records, we sent them into the Commonwealth approximately 3 years ago to perform a standard survey beginning with the Malden area. We received a few reports from the team and then abruptly lost contact. Nothing in their communication indicated anything unusual, so we can assume they're either lost the ability to radio us, or have been killed. The squad consisted of 7 soldiers under the command of Paladin Brandis, so they certainly had plenty of firepower and the experience to survive a deep recon mission. I have several recon teams searching for Artemis whereabouts, but so far they've been unsuccessful. As you know, in order to get the Prydwen rapidly to the Commonwealth, I had my engineer team pull her older power plant and replace it with an updated fusion plant we pulled from the aircraft carrier wreckage. I was able to squeeze almost 100% efficiency from the new reactor, but the system is burning through our coolant supply faster than expected. As we've been docked over the airport, I've been able to deactivate the main engines to cool down the reactor, but we still are eating up coolant when we're in hover mode. We're eventually going to hit a point where we'll run out of coolant. If that happens, we'll need to put the Prydwen on the ground. I desperately need you to help if you want to prevent that from happening. I'll be certain to provide you with the details at our next briefing. Proctor Ingram. As requested, I've been sent over by my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. In my professional opinion, Ingram is fully capable of handling field operations and would benefit any team fortunate enough to have her with them. Before Prydwen left the capital wasteland, I spent 6 months helping her design the power armor frame she's using to enhance her mobility. She's trained in the armor rigorously and is fully qualified, actually more than qualified, to be placed with our ground troops. I've been treating wounded soldiers for almost 2 decades, and I've yet to see anyone that can match Ingram's level of commitment and determination. Confining her to the ship would be a waste of resources and a damn shame. You'll be pleased to know that work on the armored reinforcement plating for your jacket is complete, and I'll be more than happy to send up a scribe to retrieve it when you're ready. The plating is fairly strong, but I think you'll appreciate how lightweight the entire jacket will feel once the modification is made. I've stress tested the plating, and it should help you resist different types of energy weapon fire, as well as most ballistic treatments or threats. After you try it on, let me know if it's comfortable to wear long term or if I need to make any adjustments to the design. None of this was fucking useful information. I don't give a shit. You want to read Captain Kell's terminal? Not really. Like, if you don't give me voice acting, I don't feel I don't feel like sitting there reading this shit.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
Oh crap, I took Buff out and MedX and stuff like that, and then I saved. Well, I don't know. I just don't give a shit. For me. Especially if I have to read them out loud, which I don't ever like doing. If they had audio logs, sure, I'd be okay with it. But, like, I don't feel like reading all this nonsense. I forget what the... Stag, was it? Oh no, it was, Hound? It's the mutant hound flesh. Here it is.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
I don't think they were engineered, though. I think they're a product of the nuclear fallout. Science is probably working perfectly fine with what nuclear radiation does to things.
That should hold. You know those scents with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me.
Like my friend over here? Wherever the heck he is.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse. Didn't you want to hear about my experiment?
Scribe Naraya.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Some moron just went behind the bar. What?
Are all these creatures yours?
Well, they're an important part of my research, if that's what you mean. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see,
what's
the
CBA?
ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades.
Oh, the bar, like the bar that you're at.
Short period of time, anyway.
Oh, I get what you're saying. What a fucking asshole. What a retard. I don't know how people are that stupid, bro. Like, that guy must have had 70 IQ. or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I thought you said like I thought you said like bar as in like a metal thing, and somebody went behind the metal thing. I thought you said somebody in the game clipped through something and started pouring themselves a pint. Like, what? I wasn't sure what you meant.
Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently?
Attempting to alter the genetic code permanently? That's too close to what
I like looked around in game at what bar you were talking about.
I'm not willing to take a chance like that. I wish I could show you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Will I get some of that new compound you're developing?
If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first person I give it to. After I've tested it on myself, of course. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
You know, I don't see why. I'm getting like more extreme on my views of things, but like if she's gonna test something like a new chemical on herself, why not test it on like the criminals first, you know? Like these guys that are like raiders and shit, and they capture a raider. Why don't they just test that new experimental drug she wants to do on like the fucking raiders? Like these people forfeited their rights to like live once they started being pieces of shit. I don't want to read any of these terminals. Experimental plants, huh? So, Resident Evil blue herb. They're trying to get rid of radiation poisoning with blue herbs in this game. I think they're learning, guys. I'm surprised they don't give me XP for that, you know? I was just trying to help, man.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Child soldiers.
Good. Ad Victorium, Squires.
Ad Victorium!
Dismissed. Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
You're an inspiration to
look
us all.
around to see where that goes.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing.
I mean, couldn't you test it without the person in it?
Aren't you afraid it might be a spy? Good. Firing.
All right.
Let's say we help with her with her test here.
You didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiative.
Sure. Anytime.
You think she lived that?
All right. Everything looks nominal, and you didn't scuttle the ship.
Trying that again.
Thanks, Initiative.
Sure. Anytime. Over here.
Looks like the power armor doesn't work. I love this fat man. I only have 2 shots with it though. So far, I've just been using it to meme.
Didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God.
Hey there.
Better not let that synth out of your sight.
Open your personal storage container. Oh, that's mine? Oh shit, I got like a message there. Let me just reload.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God. You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
Adler Pro Storage.
Personal log entry 142.
Step on the flight deck. It's a long way
I can sum up living on the Pridwin in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff. But life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
Anti-regulator? I guess. Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest miracle brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Right.
They weren't
But there's
always
a
like
reason.
that.
Food's not allowed
Aliens were
near the
regular people,
instrumentation.
you and me.
While I appreciate your attempts at diligence, Initiate, the sheer volume of complaints you have filed implicating your brothers and sisters as synth agents has done irreparable harm to ship morale, as well as your own credibility. Proctor Ingram, Paladin Dance, Elder Maxon. I understand the stress of our mission is great, and for that reason I am inclined to show leniency for the damage you've done. Your reassignment will be effective immediately. Welcome to Recon, Initiate. Do us proud.
You know, before getting shipped to the Commonwealth, I thought Elder Lyons still had some good points. The Brotherhood and the Capital Wasteland, they were about helping. But this assignment, it's opened my eyes. On the flight here, we passed city after city.
Sugar moms.
Buildings taller than I've ever seen. Some that nearly clipped the Pridwin. And who uses them now? Mutants. Freaks. Seeing all that destruction, tens of millions dead, brought on by technology run amok, it made it so clear. Elder Maxon is right. The wasteland needs to be cleansed, and we're the ones to do it.
Ah, yes, the cleansing. I've heard that word before from different factions in the world.
Nice.
Ooh, 42 damage on this one, huh? Take it.
Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
So what's my next objective? Gotta find Paladin Danse once more.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis. Did you get a good look at the Commonwealth as we flew in? Pretty amazing, huh?
All wastelands look the same. Rubble here, charred tree there, broken this, barrel that.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
You're lucky I don't turn your synth into scrap.
All right, going back up.
We'll stop the Institute for Maxson and for...
Maybe back down. Oh, that's right. We came through here.
Two in the head, they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Tighten up the needle.
That?
Now split the difference.
There?
Now half that.
Do you want to do it?
No. I think you've almost got it. That's it.
I'm not sure where Danse is.
In my experience, hot shots and big guns end up in close casket.
By Elder Maxson's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated for...
Guess I should follow the markers, huh?
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
So where the fuck is this guy?
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
You keep your pet synth on a short leash, all right?
I've got 2 markers as well.
The last person...
Aha! I haven't been here yet.
I'm scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull.
No accounting for
From the
taste.
outside.
Hey,
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed. There are days I miss being out in the field, usually during lunches.
All right, let's cook.
With the Pridwin in town, the Institute doesn't have a chance. Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. And having to get real creative.
Vegetable starch, huh?
I used to be a field rat. Having my femur like a twig put an end to that. Hungry. Rations are first come, first serve.
God, I want some noodles right now. These fucking guys showing me noodles. It's been officially 1 week since I've eaten any food. 1 week and roughly 30 minutes.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxim.
Medical report, Knight Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxim and Paladin Dan.
I mean, there's no way for them to tell who a synth is. Why you don't have like metal detectors?
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxim.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off.
All right, let's talk to Dance.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxim?
Maxim seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work ahead of us, and I don't want anything slowing us down. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Hey.
Go ahead.
I get this beefcake on my team now.
There. Try it now.
Nothing.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill.
Proctor.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
Got it.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prydwen's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Oh, these are smelling salts. I feel a little sleepy. I want to see if these wake me up a little bit. Keeping it not too close to my nose. Let's see if that does anything. I've never tried that before, actually. I bought these as like, I saw it on like Joe Rogan a while back where they're like smelling salts. And they had like a guest tried it out and they're like, oh fuck. And I tried it out too, but the closer you put the smelling salts, the more pain you're in. So I kept it like a foot away from my face and I kind of still felt some of that. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. All right, what's up next on the agenda? We've got that. Leave that over here. Derp a derp. Got a message on Discord, I think. This guy sees all my USB stuff. You have an awful lot of cameras. Grab this tool and share a screenshot of it. He knows that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras. You know, I'm not going to do that. I don't give a shit. Let me see. There was something I wanted to do. Drink the B12 pill. I don't remember.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
No. Fuck you. Tell me.
Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else?
I'm not really looking for sympathy. And honestly, I don't know you that well. Maybe some other time. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Fuck off. He's like, don't take all the things. No, I'm taking all the things. I'm the Wasteland's junk collector. Don't tell me how to play my game. Not bad. This place is clear. Hold on, wait. Clear. Let's go to the next person. What up, buddy?
Forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need it. Come back when you're done introducing yourself.
Hey there.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Suck his dick more. Scribe? No, Knight Captain.
I don't want to interrupt your meet and greet, so be sure to stop by when you're done.
Let's take a look at my armor here. Champion left leg. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I got some good armor here, didn't I? You know what? We'll just pump it up. Oh. So damage resist will go up to 22 with this thing. I'm gonna sell it. +1 charisma and intelligence. The important thing of this isn't for damage resist. Gives 1 charisma. That's good for bartering.
That's a clever modification.
Reduce damage of super mutants, reduce radiation. Reduce damage from explosions. So I can have reduced damage from explosions, Reduced energy damage and immune to being set on fire. That's really the only two useful ones. Yeah, it's the first playthrough, Lucas.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
Trying to figure out which perk I should have on this armor here. Reduce damage from explosions. I mean, to be fair, I've been getting blown up by a lot of landmines. Or reduced energy damage and immune to being set on fire. Maybe I'll go with this one. Reduce additional damage from blocking. Improved unarmed damage. Reduces limb damage. That's decent enough. Yeah, it's been going well so far. The game's fun. I think a lot of people gave this game shit and said you shouldn't play Fallout 4. It's crap, it's crap, it's crap. I don't know. I've been having pretty fun with it. It's probably, for me, almost as good as my playthrough of New Vegas. Some people might say that's sacrilege, but I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's nowhere near New Vegas. It's like the same shit, bro. It's like the same shit to me. It's the same game almost, just reskinned. There's a few minor details. I mean, like you can't combine armors to repair them because armor and weapons don't degrade, which I kind of preferred that they did. So New Vegas gets the edge on that one, but like the fact that they're never degrading in this game is it's alright, I guess. It's fine. It's not like game breaking, like, oh my god, I'm gonna like vomit my own bile. How dare they not degrade my weapons and armor? Scoped aiming is more ready. Scoped aiming is more steady, I should say. I kind of wonder, I don't think it's a scope, is it? Those iron sights on a gun that have like, it's not really a scope, it's just kind of like a viewfinder almost. It's like a square. It has like a dot in the middle. It's not quite a scope, is it? So I don't think this perk here, it says scoped aiming is more steady, and I don't think it might apply to those, will it? Like this. That's not a scope, is it? It's not really enhancing anything very much. Generic piece of shit arm. It's got 13 defense. So both of my arms need to be replaced. I'm thinking I've got a new arm here. Chameleon polymer combat armor right arm. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. I don't know what the factions are. The game hasn't given me the option for that, but I think a viewer already kind of slightly hinted at the different factions. Apparently, it's, from what I gathered from a viewer's like singular comment back like yesterday, They're like, yeah, I teamed up with the synths. I'm like, huh? What does that mean? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a faction war like there was in New Vegas. I'm guessing Brotherhood versus synths, maybe, and maybe there's a third or fourth one.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
I'm teaming up with the Simps. With a P. And we're just gonna goon on a... That's it. That's my faction. I'm just gonna stay at home. I'm teaming up with the Goon Squad. Whenever they say synths, I always think they're saying simps, which is kind of funny to me. Like every time they're talking about synths, like, oh, we don't sell the simps here. The fuck? Okay. Alright, so this is strengthened. It reduces limb damage. Or scoped aiming is more steady. Probably limb damage is probably better. Improved carrying capacity. Alright, so this is my right arm. Champion left arm. Strength and endurance. Can't say no to that, right? I think I've got a new lefty and righty. We'll name that. I'll name it Sneaky Sneaky. That's my armor name. And then I can get rid of this stuff here. Well, the generic left and right arm I had can go to... This stuff here can get sold, I guess. Sharp hardened Raider's left leg. 1 charisma intelligence increases wearer's movement speed. Where's my right leg and left leg piece? These are arm pieces. Let me take a look at my legs here. Oh, it's called Just Kill Me Standing Still. Yeah. This one gives you a 15% resistance if you just stand still while you're fighting. It's just like... I feel like you would dodge... By running, you dodge more attacks. So the 15% seems like it's going to be net negative, possibly. 1 charisma and intelligence. Oh, generic piece of shit. I'm guessing it's the left leg. Oh, that's not an arm piece. That's a leg piece. Interesting. Cunning metal left leg. It's 1 agility and perception. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna say. Maybe I'll equip this. It's not as strong damage resist wise as my old one, but I'm not sure if I upgraded this or not. Sneaky, sneaky. We'll put that on. Sprinter's left leg. So 10% movement speed's kind of neat, right? Although I never utilized the run feature in this game. Reduces damage from super mutants by 15%. That might be good in some circumstances. If I'm fighting super mutants. Ghoul Slayer reduces damage from ghouls. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Out of my way. Just name it that. Keep it simple, right? Nice. Strengthened. I think
If we want to
that's it.
Hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. 124 defense now. One charisma and intelligence. To be fair, I'm probably just gonna wear a bunch of charisma gear right now. I just can't pass charisma checks worth a damn, man. I might just walk around drunk on like whiskey or something. Just get that permanent buff to charisma. All it's gonna take is my liver. Cool. So that's done. Let's see. Let's take a look at weapons, actually. Get off my bench. What's the point if somebody's using the workbench, you can just push them off, and then like 1 second later they're off the bench and you can use it? Like, what's the point of even that being a thing in the first place? This assault rifle looks like it could be neat. To be fair, I think maybe I'll upgrade stuff when I get back down to the ground level.
Laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Hail Knight. If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
gladly lay down my life.
All right, let's talk to these people here. Hello.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Turn right and cough. Remember how horrifying that shit was when you were like 17? I never had another doctor do that to me ever again. If you're a guy, turn right and cough. Like, oh, what the hell? It was some like male Asian doctor. I was like, man, why couldn't it be like a female Asian doctor? Turn right and cough.
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the television.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, I had sexual relations with a mutant hound once, but, I don't know if that counts, Doctor.
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many wastelanders answer yes to that.
What the fuck?
Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope, no problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Complete. Let me see what my charisma is at this point. I've got a base level of 1. It's at 4 now. Damn, agility's at 2. I'm kicking with the agility, man. I didn't realize this could go past 10 to 11.
Excuse me, Captain Cade.
Good to see you again, Knight. Anything I can do to help?
Give me this. Damn, is that a cat?
Watch it. We only fire when we need to.
Damn, that cat took 3 bullets like a champ. Dance hated that. Dance, come on, Dance. I thought we were friends. You can't just backstab me like this because I killed a cat. Now can ya? He actually lived a point blank fat man shot. That's crazy, man.
Proctor.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Clean your glasses, Pops.
Pops? What does that mean? Oh, wait, I see. That's in reference to my age. Clever. I'll make a note of that. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Should I come back when you're less busy?
Our recent arrival in the Commonwealth has left me with an immense amount of data to compile. None of that's your fault, really. You're obviously here for a reason. What was it again?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapons schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
Offices, laboratories, military bases. Almost any pre-war location is a potential treasure trove of technical information. I'd try searching desks, filing cabinets, safes, and anywhere else you suspect documents would be stored. Have you had any luck finding any yet?
I've got time to assist on a patrol.
Wonderful. I can't deny my excitement over the prospect of fresh data. The scribe will meet you on the ground, just below. Your mission is to escort and protect. I expect nothing less but success.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Shut your mouth. I'm busy.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issue is going to be in mint condition. Remember who the real soldier
I'm sorry,
is
Proctor,
out there.
but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life.
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 Underlane price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is?
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... Sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
They like Grognak.
Inspiration to us all, Knight.
What chick?
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, They're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than Sens. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Alrighty then.
Keep your hands away from those vertebrate copies, unless you want this.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
Let's put on our mutant killing apparel.
Green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Holy shit, is that a super mutant?
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Let's go loot that motherfucker, please. Damn, this thing is beastly as hell. Clear. Nice. It's looting time. It's fine. We got loot to loot. The most important thing to loot is that behemoth. I've been here before one time on my own. That's the good shit right there. That's the big boy. Look at that sucker.
There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
A Deathclaw hand, huh? And Deathclaw meat. Combat rifle. I feel like I killed a few more like regular mutants to loot, but I can't find where I killed them. Maybe I did loot them all, who knows? Sirs, I think we're good to go. Hear a chopper, but I don't know where it's at.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target. This area seems to be in disarray.
Guess I need to go here.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
What is it? He is playing tricks on me. I hear something.
God. It's a skill they don't teach you.
Who's there?
Why am I invisible? Why am I invisible?
Time is done. This is the urge.
We've got company.
Oh, I think it's one of the armor pieces I just got.
Aim for their weak spot.
Is it their head? Damn, okay, this gun's not doing shit. There you go, buddy. Wash that skull right off his shoulders. Deadeye combat rifle. I'm super down to use some rifles. Rifles are great. Time slows down for a moment while aiming. Kind of overpowered. Can't wait to pump some of these up. Let's see what they're made out of.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Ah, fuck. I used drugs. Didn't mean to. I'm so high right now, guys. Interesting. So Psycho Jet, the effect of Psycho wears off right after the jet wears off. So it doesn't last. The Psycho doesn't nearly like last as long as a regular Psycho.
This area's obviously been abandoned for quite some time. Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
And dog food. Why is this like such crap? Only heals 10. I mean, it's fucking dog food. I get it. It's dog food. But it should still heal more than 10 HP.
You never know what you'll find.
I should probably do a stream where I just eat a bunch of fucking nasty food. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try different types of dog food, cat food, fish food. Maybe like the balls of deer or something. Bull balls. I remember my dad, I'm like, have you ever eaten a dick before? I was like, I had bull penis. It was real good. Like, what the fuck? Point 1. When my sister was, when I was babysitting my sister's cat, I tried a little bit of the cat food. I didn't like it. I don't know. It was like, I can't remember. It was a mix between like duck and something else. To be fair, duck, I've had duck in Chinese restaurants before and they don't taste very good. Like duck has kind of a sweeter meat taste to it. And I'm like, you know what? It just doesn't hit that fancy, bro. When I eat meat, I want more of a hearty flavor, you know? I'm not like, my taste buds don't want to taste something sweet. But I'd give duck a second try. I had like crispy duck or something like that at a Chinese food restaurant. Are you telling me this is the end of this place? I mean, was there anything of that I need to loot here or what? Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of chicken. I mean, I mostly just eat chicken, Costco chicken. You guys can't see it because of my stupid restreamed. I wonder if there's a way. I'm too lazy to figure it out right now. Let me see restream.io chat. I'm just troubleshooting things on the fly, man. My two webcams are broken, and that really pisses me off. I don't know what's wrong with them. Your platforms for your streams feed. Let me try this. Of course, it doesn't make it opaque. Type in stream chaos. See if it pops up at least. Okay, it is displaying, but I don't know why it's not making it opaque. I set it to opaque. Message background opacity. Maybe set it to 0. It beats me. I mean, I'm doing what it's saying. No, that's not going to work. I'm a little annoyed. I find like without freedom getting easily annoyed. Mildly, I mean, but like, well, it works. Anybody on Kick? Anybody on YouTube right now want to test that shit out for me? I don't really feel very good right now. I feel kind of nauseous. I really don't want to be drinking any water. Tactical, what's up, man? Okay, Tactical pops up. All right, you know what? This works. I had to chroma key the stupid chat out. It doesn't get people's name color right. Everybody's like one unique color, but I mean it's working. To be fair, I wouldn't mind if I removed a little bit off the top. Transform. Edit transformation. We're going to crop from the top. Yeah, that's good enough. What do you guys think? Thanks for that, by the way, Tactile. Now you're on Twitch, huh? Oh, I see. I think you specifically went to YouTube to do it, huh? Whew, awesome sauce, bro. That's like 30 times better. That's commitment. I can appreciate that. You have swear word filters? Do I? I don't know. I don't think so. Type swear words, guys. Drop some N-bombs. Just kidding. I don't think I can say that seriously without getting a TOS violation, possibly. I kind of wonder. It probably is a TOS violation. Shit, fuck. Yeah, there's no filters, bro. You're good. You're chaotically good. So clearly I'm not serious when I'm like, drop the worst thing you could possibly drop. I'm clearly joking. Not serious. It's censored ass? Really? Well, type it again. See, over here we're not a booty men or titty men, alright? No booty. Booty is second place. Instead of eating the booty, eat the titty. I've been eating titties since I was born, bitch. Can't stop me. Ah, yes, moldy food. How delicious.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Shut your mouth, Dance. You're dancing in quicksand with me, buddy. Watch your tone. Calling my precious loot junk.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Life preserver, huh? An armor workbench.
What's that?
Let's take a quick look at my armor. I'm gonna rename it. Oh, I'm still wearing charisma gear, aren't I? Fuck animals. That's left arm. It's left leg. Let me just rename these real quick so they're, come on, man.
It was nothing. A noise. Someone there.
One strength endurance.
He is playing tricks on me again.
I think that was L leg. Let's hope I was right on that. Nope, I was wrong.
I hear something.
Fuck. Sneaky, sneaky, our arm.
That sound. What is it?
Bro, I'm not even moving. This guy's like fucking hearing me.
Hello?
Just call it that. You do miss Twitch? I might sell my soul and make a couple burners. I don't know why you're paranoid about making an account on Twitch. It's a bit strange to me. Aggressive with phone verification? I mean, what are you worried about? Had another viewer that didn't like that either. They're like, well, they're gonna make me verify my phone. I guess I'm done on Twitch or something. The fuck?
Stupid noises. Getting hungry.
I don't think we're alone.
We're definitely not alone, no. Vaporized. Turned him into nuclear energy. Somebody's got a fucking rocket launcher. Hold on.
Taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Turned him into Lucky Charm cereal. Hello, hello.
That's it.
You know, I'm surprised I have this much energy, to be fair, for the amount of energy I have right now. It's not like... Ooh, Fat Man's. It's not like crazy amounts of energy. But I've done a fast for this long. It's been 7 days. It's been a little bit over 7 days now. 7 days and 2 hours. Usually by this time I feel like death. And personally, I think it's the electrolyte. 1 hour every, take a sip of some electrolytes. It's really kind of doing work for me. I've got a timer. It tells me to drink some electrolytes. It's not perfect though. I mean, I still get mildly nauseous. Not moderately nauseous, not severely nauseous. I'll get mildly nauseous. And I'm pretty sure that's caused by the lack of like magnesium. All those EMs are electrolytes. Magnesium, potassium, calcium, sodium. So what was the purpose of this area? Your mom. You're not allowed to type Kappa on Twitter. It's banned. Oh boy. But I remember, like, I think I did a fast for like 5 days. Not like, I don't know how long ago. This is like 4 months ago, maybe. Maybe in June or something. Bitch, I don't give a shit. And on day 5, I was just like so low on energy. I got out of my bed, well, because I was watching TV. I was bedbound. I couldn't get the fuck out of my bed. And I remember I passed out for a second when I got up. I started walking down my hallway. Like, I literally just hit the ground. Legs got weak, fell down. Was down for like, I don't know, 5 seconds. My brain was still like functioning and still having thoughts like normal. But I just kind of like lost control of my body. And I think my mind, even though my thoughts were still going on like normal. But I also kind of lost awareness of where I was. I'm like, oh, I'm on the ground now. Like, oh, that's interesting. But I was still having thoughts like normal. So like that function didn't disappear, weirdly enough. But the function responsible for understanding where I was spatially, because I hit the ground and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm on the ground now. And I don't really have any of those sensations right now, and I think it has to do with my immaculate electrolyte intake. Every hour I've got a timer that goes off, and it's just like, drink electrolytes. Okay. So I have a little bit, and I think it's keeping me strong. So maybe for like 30 days, if I just keep doing this for 30 days, I hopefully can just remain mostly strong here. Hunger is not really that big of an issue to me. The nausea is the biggest issue I think I have to deal with. But luckily it's only reaching mild levels.
Paladin Danse.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
Hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric.
That might be a Twitter thing, Chaos.
I understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths...
I'm still getting it, obviously. Oh no, I don't think it's posting in chat. It's a Twitter thing.
We were no longer necessary. They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Speak to Elder Maxon. I guess we completed this area. You know, I didn't get a Fat Man here. I just got Fat Man ammo. But I don't really need a Fat Man because I already have one. I am low energy though in terms of like just constantly wanting to sleep. Like I wouldn't mind taking a nap right now for like a couple hours. Just constantly kind of low energy, and I've only been up for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours maybe. My body's already like, go back to sleep, bitch.
Maxon's age fool you.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
I was surprised we weren't attacked with Fat Mans down there.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's
What item was it?
so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
With all this technology at their disposal, our scribes can't find an entire colony of people?
The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years, but it's only a matter of time before we find them. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
I'd pursue your lead regarding Dr. Amari. I'm not certain if she's a crackpot, or if she can genuinely assist your search. But our sources say she has some interesting technology at her disposal. Anything else, Knight?
What about those energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected?
Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute technology, due to the unusually high frequency. But the source is unknown. We're still detecting them on occasion. But by the time we set a team to investigate, they disappear. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of Institute weapon. Is there anything else?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
So I think I'm on learning curve right now. Speak to the Brotherhood scribe, maybe. We did level up.
Bellonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Alright, where's this scribe bastard?
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribe. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Lucky bastard.
Oh.
can't believe super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone so wrong?
Ooh, a mini nuke. Just randomly laying on the ground. So I've got like maybe 5 now.
How can a machine believe it's alive? That's ridiculous.
Reporting for duty, sir.
What's the mission?
Search and retrieve research patrol, sir. I collect data. You watch my back.
What's the mission?
Standard research patrol, sir. I extract...
I wouldn't be here otherwise. Now would I?
Apologies, sir. This is the area. Lead on, sir.
Boston Mayoral Center. Okay. I kind of wonder if this, like, being tired constantly thing is going to disappear at some point. Or I'm just going to be permanently just constantly wanting to sleep. Like, getting a good night's rest of, like, a certain amount of hours, I kind of wonder if that's ever going to be while you got no energy from food. I wonder if it's going to be this permanent thing of constantly just being like, gosh, I need to sleep.
Terminal B.
So where does this asshole need to go? Escort the scribe to the data at Boston Mayoral Shelter. I don't know where that is. So where's the Boston Mayoral Center?
Hey, you think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capital wasteland. By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Isn't that the same thing, to confiscate and to collect something? Turn to Proctor Quinlan. Failed. Escort the scribe to... How did I fail that? I'm not feeling nothing.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Lucky bastard.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
So I gotta take this guy.
Reporting for duty, sir. Ready, sir?
What's the mission?
Research patrol. I'm collecting data, and you're watching my back, sir.
What's the mission?
Search and retrieve research patrol, sir. I collect data, you watch my back.
Let's do this.
Roger that. This is the area. Lead on, sir.
This is the area? I mean, he needs an escort.
Hey.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier. Greetings, Knight.
I hope this is where he needs to go. This dumb bastard. Come on.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Can't tell if this is what the guy wants. He said the mayoral center. I don't know what that is. Good day, Ollie. Mayoral center. Maybe this is it. I don't know. He said this is the area. I don't know what he's supposed to be doing.
Hey there.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under. If you
Oh,
need
stop
a
dick
shelter
sucking right now.
police station in Cambridge.
Robco Sales and Service Center. I'm looking for the mayoral center. No, I haven't played Mad Max. I think I watched one of the movies though. It was the first one. I didn't like the movie either. It wasn't Furiosa. It was the first one, yeah. Did I cure those weird cunts? I don't know which one. They're all weird to me. And if they need to die, I'm pretty good at making that happen.
Through.
I'm really wondering if this is where he wants to go. He said the mayoral center. What the hell does that even mean? Fury Road? I don't... Was that the first one? I just thought it was just this mindless movie of bullshit. There was no great plot. It was just kind of mindless. Just driving fast or something like that. How's the nausea? It's staying mild. Took a couple Alka-Seltzers today. It's not bothering me at the moment after I took one, but... Oh, 1979. We're talking like probably 2015 sounds about right. It's the one that had, it wasn't the one with Anya Taylor-Joy or whatever her name is. It was like, they repurposed, it was like Charlize Theron or something like that. I can't remember who the girl was. But let's just say noticeably uglier than Anya Taylor-Joy. You have a 4K display. 4K or 1080p doesn't matter to me personally. It's all the same to me, man. Oh, I'm definitely not watching it again. That's. I mean, I'm not mistaken here with my opinion on it. Like, it definitely what didn't tickle my fancy, tickle my pickle, maybe. Nah, Pulp Fiction's peak. I didn't like that one crappy movie. It wasn't crappy, it was just kind of mid. What was it called? Inglourious Bastards. I didn't even think the guy that played the Hitler assistant was that great at his role. Like, I read interviews from Tarantino who said, like, I didn't think I'd be able to make this movie until I discovered this guy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to make the movie because, like, I needed somebody to play this role really well. It's like, the guy did a good job on it, but, like, he didn't kill it to me. And I watched, you know, reviews and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, he's so good. Oh my god, he's so malevolent. It's like, I just didn't see it. He was like, he was good, but like he wasn't great. And he wasn't spectacular. Like, you want to know somebody that fucking nails their role and really just gets you hating them? Like, think of like Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones. Think of Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Like, I mean, they nailed the role so hard that they couldn't, that their careers ended. That guy, I don't know who he was playing, like Hitler's assistant or something. It was just like, I don't know, man. I didn't get the same feel. Also, I forget what that guy's name is. He played the pedophile serial killer in The Lovely Bones. I forgot what that guy's name was. It's the only movie I've ever seen him in. But that guy fucking nailed his role. That guy, you just hated that guy and felt sick after seeing his performance. Like, I just didn't get that with the Hitler guy. I don't know what his name is. If you haven't watched The Lovely Bones, I mean, there are things that are terminally wrong with that movie, but it is a horrifying fucking film, bro. It is fucking horrifying. It'll make you nauseous. I think it was too much CGI because it had that guy that made Lord of the Rings. And that guy was like a CGI nut. So it's got CGI, like a ton of CGI, and it was made in that era of like where people are jerking off of CGI so hard in movies, but so they were kind of like really just delving into CGI. That's kind of the major gripe with The Lovely Bones, but that movie is really fucking visceral. Stanley Tucci, yes. Tucci. What a great... He's got such a great name. Stanley Tucci just sounds very cool of a name. So does Hans Landa. Sounds like a cool name as well. You seen Irreversible? No, I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Seriously, go watch The Lovely Bones. You're gonna fucking hate everything about that. I mean, some of the supernatural stuff in that movie was a bit misused in my opinion, and the CGI was a bit misused in my opinion. But the base story will fucking make you sick. Monica Bellucci. Where's my...
Shut up!
No. Although she's old as hell right now, but I mean... Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sure she takes her off his shirt and shows her tits again. I mean, she's done it so many times in movies. And to be fair, like I said it earlier yesterday, like I'm just not interested in seeing actresses' tits. Like I kind of want to just like wonder. It's like I've seen Sydney Sweeney's. I've seen what's her name? Anna de Armas. Just like, I don't know, man. I kind of wish I didn't. Graphically raped and sexually assaulted bad. You're like, watch the movie.
Hey there.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
It's funny how women will totally watch a movie about rape. What the fuck is up with that? They're like, so like, what movies do you like? Well, I like serial killer movies where there's like a serial killer, and I like movies where girls are getting raped. What the hell? What kind of novels do you read? Oh, you know, just, you know, rape fantasies. And like last month there was some sort of novel where there was like a centaur rape fantasy thing and it became like a bestseller. I don't know what's up with girls, bro. You see that centaur book that like took off? It was like last month I started seeing like people talking about it. So like 50 Shades of Grey is probably the best female selling book ever, and it's just like BDSM. Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck? The Poughkeepsie tapes, haven't seen it. BDSM, yeah, BDSM. I'm telling you, the lack of calories is fucking up my memory. What the hell do I do with this fucking scribe, bro? Where the fuck is the mayoral center? And it's also making me more irate. Faster. The lack of calories, like hangry is a real thing. Getting hangry. The mayoral center. Where's the mayoral center? I have to escort this guy to the mayoral center, and I'm supposed to keep him alive or something. And who penalized manliness, girls? So they penalize manliness, and then they're like, where's all the real men at? Gee, I wonder what happened to them. So, like, the way you should act as a man is the way that, like, men are toxically masculine. And the correct way to act is, like, let me see. With complete and utter bias, I'll say it's like women. So you should act more like women. And then you get a bunch of pussy men that act like bitches. And they're like, where's all the real men at? These guys are just a bunch of wusses. It's like, gee, I wonder what happened to them, ladies. I wonder what's going on with this thing here. What up, fellas?
Excuse me. Nothing to report right now, Knight. Excuse me.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make
Excuse
sure
me.
you gear up before you head out.
Victoria, brother.
Enjoy your stay.
Heck, what was that? Right here!
Try approaching girls in real life. I'm telling you, it's a fail fest. I've approached a ton of girls, bro. It is just like it's almost like a humiliation ritual. If you're just like an average bloke, it's a humiliation ritual. You just have to really fucking get lucky, man. I mean, if you're like, to be fair, you know, there's like this looks maxing movement going on, and there's like this one streamer that is like, that's his profession, is like, that's how it took him off. He's like, I'm a professional looks maxer. That clavicular guy, if you've seen that streamer before, he's well, he got banned on Kick, where he was his main platform. I don't know where he's streaming now. But, I mean, if you look at it, that guy doesn't have much trouble with it. So, I mean, it's one way in. You just can't be regular or average anymore. Age of social media made that much difficult. You kind of have to go out of your way. Especially if you're tall, you were born tall, you can't really fix that. Technically you can if you get that surgery that breaks your ankles and stuff, but that's a bit excessive, costs money, and a lot of people that, let's say, even have the money are probably not really willing to do it. Whoopsie, did I just eat all of that? That was dumb of me. I just fucking crammed down a whole bunch of cram. You know what I want to try? I don't eat pork because of, well, my dad's Arab. So, I mean, my mom is, Spanish. My dad's Arab, but, like, we kind of don't touch it because of that. But I don't eat pork, but I kind of want to try if there's, like, any non-pork versions of Spam that doesn't have pork. I want to try some Spam. They love that shit in Hawaii. The natives there. The locals, I should say. What's wrong with being tall? No, I'm not saying being tall is a bad thing. I'm saying the pursuit of smashing your ankles and then having the bones refuse themselves over the course of, like, I don't know, 2 years. It's like braces for your ankles. It does look nasty, but I almost want to try it. I went to the store. I'm like, I kind of want to try some spam. I looked on the back and it's like, oh, it's got like mixed pork in it. I can't. But being rich and famous also helps. Being good looking, rich, and famous helps for sure. Never eat any pork. I mean, I've had it before, but it's just out of respect for my father, who's Muslim. I'm atheist, but it's just out of respect for Dad. Some fighting going on in the distance here. You know, I don't know where to be taking this guy, bro. Where do I send this fucking scribe to? He needs to go to the mayoral center. Where's the mayoral center? I'm just like derping this guy around. He's just seeing the average day of the Alder Pro Wastelander. Just goes around collecting trash. Yeah, I don't think cold approach basically works that well. It's a lot easier in other ways, though. It's really weird. So just, like, be the leader of something and they'll like you more. It's weird. It's weird. Women are weird, bro. Dating apps. Dating apps don't work for most guys. And most dating apps are horrifyingly skewed with men versus women. So, like, the ratio is, like, for every one guy or every one girl, there's, like, 5 guys or some shit like that.
Surprise assault. Fan out. Someone there?
Yeah, there is, actually. Holy moly, I cooked my food before I cooked it. I don't know where to be going. It's really gonna make me wait this, huh? Oh, this is one of those fucking exploding bros. Well, I guess I failed that quest. You know, I'm just gonna let that rip. I couldn't find, I mean, they didn't give me good enough directions where to take this piece of shit guy. So him dying is justified in my eyes. Damn, bro, I don't want to even fight you. I'm not going to. Oh, they're legendary, though. Dogs better. Dogs better. Dogs better. Dogs won't give you this problem. I mean, it's not too late to make cat stew. You just take your cat and you put it in the soup and then you eat it and you get some calories. Tastes just like red meat. Here's the legendary bastard. See you later. Cats are weird. Yeah, they're a bit weird. You know, I remember seeing something, I'm not sure how true it is, but I remember saying that cats aren't actually domesticated, they just have this weird affinity with people. And to be fair, I mean, I was babysitting my sister's cat like last month. And it can be kind of cute sometimes. But like 4 out of 5 times it's just annoying for me. I just didn't like it. My dogs didn't like the little fucker either. And that cat would only bother my little dog. Like, if she were pissing off my little dog, and my big dog, the bigger dog heard it, it came running, the cat would just like fucking run away. Like, uh-oh. Yeah, I'll give that a plus. They hunt past. I'll also give, I said last, we had a conversation like this yesterday. The fact that cats are super agile and like they're just agile and nimble and like their reflex and reaction time, like they can fight snakes and stuff and avoid snake bites and shit like that. Like, damn, okay. I'll give that to them. That's pretty neat. But like 80% of the day, they just piss me off. And like you're trying to eat food and they jump on the table and they're just like, I don't want to smell it. Like, no. Like I would have to let the cat outside so I could just eat my food in peace. And that's just like... Wow. Fucking human, man. Weak and stupid, just like he said. No. Hey, you're alive again. Now I get a second chance to find whatever the mayoral center is. I was kind of happy when he died, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, relieved, I should say is the word I was looking for. I'm not sure how we're defining artificial. Oh, that's right. One of these Brotherhood guys lands here somewhere. I don't care. I want to go back to that building and I hope those legendary bastards are still there. There was two of them, not just one. The data at Boston Mayoral Center. At Boston Mayoral Center. Where the fuck is that? You know, it might help if they highlighted that shit on a map somewhere. Call me crazy. Ah, fuck that scribe. He was dumb anyway. I think he was a pedophile. Just a hunch. Where'd he go? He just randomly disappears? That's kind of neat, don't you think? Is he dead? What the hell killed him, bro? I remember in New Vegas, at the beginning town you start out with, there's like a nice rad scorpion colony right above the town, and they just fuck the shit out of you. Super fast. And you're like, well, I'm not messing with rad scorpions anymore. I can't remember where that building was. The fuck, you piece of shit? And he was a nice doggo. He had like a little bandana around his neck. I was like, oh, he's a cutie. And he just bites my ass. Damn dog. I want to find that building complex. Maybe those legendary dudes are still there. Or maybe not. Maybe they just don't spawn. You know, I just don't know where that building is anymore. And it had 2 legendary mutants. So legendary mutants equal legendary loot. It was a big, tall building. And I don't know how else to explain it. A big, tall, square building. It's too bad I can't, like, launch a drone or something. Flamer, ooh. County Crossing, huh?
Am I ever glad to see you? We could
Glad to help out. What seems to be the problem?
A pack of feral ghouls has wandered in nearby. It's too risky to have them so close, and we need someone to clear them out.
Not a problem. Those ghouls are as good as gone.
It'll be good not to have to keep an eye under every log and scrap pile for them.
Say no more. That guy caught me cheating, or caught me stealing.
What? Damn it. Why can't this just...
How long does it take these fuckers to realize I stole? That's what I'm looking for.
Hey.
Am I ever glad to see you?
Glad to help out. What seems...
A pack.
Not a problem. Those ghouls are...
It'll be good.
All right, let's steal all this guy's fruit.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
I still want to find that old building. I mean, it wasn't that far away from where the Brotherhood ship landed. Wow, okay. Say no more, friend. I think maybe it was this way. Can't tell if that was a trap or not. Maybe it was this chick that threw that grenade at me.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. No sign of him now.
Super annoying. There's probably a perk that makes those take a while to...
Excuse me.
This is our claim. Clear out, civvy.
Hi. Payday better be coming soon.
This is our claim. Clear out, civvy.
You try jumping our claim, and the boat'll crater you.
If you're here for work, you're too late.
Everything here is frowned upon to take, and I don't feel like pissing people off. Seems like maybe the karma system has disappeared. With the exception of the karma system of your traveling partner. Because before you would come to a settlement and then like you had individual karma for that city. Also, I took the wrong bridge. You know, I don't think I'm going to find those super mutants again. And stuff like this just bothers me when I play these games. Because it's so massive. Finding where you died can be a fail fest.
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
I was in the Army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing orders, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members of the Congressional Army. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the Double Creek, sir.
Oh, fuck. USS Constitution. You know, it's kind of sad you can't drink from the toilets anymore in this game. I always thought that was kind of funny. Just taking a sip from the toilet. I think finding that big building is going to be not something I'll be able to achieve. Maybe it's that building right there. I think it was taller than that. It wasn't that far away from where the Brotherhood landed. I'm surprised you only get one.
Humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
You humans made us. So I got this gun toward the beginning of the game, and it's still pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding that building anymore. I just want that legendary gear. It's not happening anymore. I don't know where it is. All right, I'm just gonna go back to the ship. Fuck if I know what to do, man. I failed that mission that I was supposed to do. I don't know what. Let's go talk to the chief. He's like, just get the mission done. There wasn't good enough directions on what I needed to do. What the fuck is the mayoral center? I don't know. You didn't mark that on the map. Wasn't on my map. They didn't tell me where it was.
This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
How can a machine believe it's alive?
That is all.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back. How did the scribe fare?
The scribe didn't make it. Give me another chance.
Essentially, the mission failed. While the loss is disheartening, I cannot deny that these patrols must go on. Rest if you need it, and if you're willing to take on another research patrol, a scribe will be made ready to go. Just exercise a tad more caution.
I have a feeling these are infinite missions.
Neither.
How disappointing.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're...
Elder Maxon.
Questions, Knight?
Looking for ammunition, weapon mods. Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
The real thing is I'm just too lazy to look it up. I'm like low energy, low fucks given. Wait, Dr. Amari is at Good Neighbor?
Don't be shy now. Chance.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
A laser sniper rifle. Damn, I got a lot of interesting weapons to look at.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get you.
Vertibird signal grenade. Lightweight fiberglass, and I want it. Whoops, I think I oversold. Doesn't matter, I guess. Let's take a look at this. Damn, this thing does not do that much damage. 37 damage for it. Yeah, the most it goes to is 37. Compensated powerful pipe bolt action pistol. Bolt action's a bit slow.
I've got a weapon here for every...
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time. But a flying ship, yowza.
If you hit upon something, don't...
All right, where's Dr. Amari?
Need to sell some junk? Head to Daisy's Discounts.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Hey, Irma.
Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait. I remember you. The memory inducement.
What's going on here?
11, right? What's this all about?
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not gonna be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son.
This is not the right quest.
Let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Oh, I've got to walk, don't I?
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Turn down that goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
New California Republic. All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment...
People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. It doesn't matter now, though. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
I have to say they did a pretty shitty job making these neural pathways. It's pretty bad looking. Looks like some like 2000s 2000s graphics.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, Maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. You'll see. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the Sheen. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. A little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to... The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. I could... The first synths weren't all that impressive. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
I'll try to locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm.
That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a... I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have. I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. I was now the
This is the one. Here.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller. even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too.
Hi, curious.
If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here. Wait. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
This whole
Is
setup
that
in
your
Diamond
son?
City was part of some
This
elaborate...
appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
This kid grew up fast. I don't think I've been in the wasteland for multiple years.
88, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the Coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
How do I feel? Like stealing?
Yes. Amari.
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good, but I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
It's convinced me that I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog, and he needed to be put down.
I suppose I can't fault you for that. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around? What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. No one outside the Institute could dream of making that kind of technology. Wait, maybe that's it. That memory about Virgil, their scientist who went rogue? If we found him...
I like it.
The memory said the Institute tracked him to the glowing sea, but that seems crazy. A madman would think twice about going there.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Dr. Amari.
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
I've got a radiation suit. I think I'll be fine. Plus power armor, I guess, is an
Hey,
easy.
Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, that's some weird shit.
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Not bad.
We ought to talk.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do, putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man.
Uh-huh. What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years. And someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical. Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, you're a robot? What else have you been keeping from me?
Well, I'm not sure if anyone told you, but there's been a war. Nothing big. I think we'll bounce back just fine.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. Local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
You can't be that naive. You really think you were anything more than a sideshow to those people?
I don't doubt that's partly true, but they still treated me better than they had any requirement to. I think it's a lesson worth considering. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Well, I just quick saved, so you know what's about to go down. I have a feeling she didn't die. Hmm. Let's head back to the marketplace and...
It doesn't have to be the day you die.
What the? Where'd you go?
What else you got?
Bro, how come nobody fucking cares?
Every conceivable good.
Hi there.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Got a bunch of weapons. I'm not sure what I want to do with them. Just gonna fire them off a few times, see what it feels like. To be fair, I like the way this gun feels. Problem is, it only gets like 37 damage. It's not that great. Yeah, that's gun's a no-go.
Nice night, huh? We're having a...
Kidding me? I'm out of adhesive. So this gun goes to 49 damage. Recoil on this thing is not very good. I kind of want an assault rifle though. Want something good though. Time slows down for like 3 seconds when you start aiming with this thing. I mean, this is kind of a broken weapon. I might actually keep it.
We sell everything. Impacts, ammunition. Every conceivable good you can.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
Yeah, this is really fucking good. I mean, it's like jet for 3 seconds. And you can re-trigger it anytime you want. It's crazy. Crazy. Closest place that's to the vigil. Yeah, this gun's really good. I'll test it out later. I'm pretty much done for now.